Hey there, and welcome back to more Death Stranding, and today we're playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach. So yeah, I got this game like when it initially released, but I haven't played it because I wanted to go for the first one, and I was like delaying it because I thought it had a lot of copyrighted music, and guess what? It actually did not have that many copyrighted music in it. But there was definitely, from yesterday's stream, there's like 4 songs that I need to like take care of on like the YouTube live. I'm gonna take care of it. There's only one song left to edit out, technically. But yeah, the game was interesting and very entertaining. It was more of a movie than a game, I would rather say, but it was a good movie with some good gameplay too, on top of that. Alright, jumping into Death Stranding 2. Really excited for this one, because the first one actually blew my mind away. Because it was a very complicated story, presented in a very passionate way. And it is the Kojima way. Alright. I got the screen brightness. I probably need to increase the brightness a little bit for you guys. Because personally for me, I think it is just fine. But yeah. A little bit. Let's do 7. If it will be too dark, just let me know. Death Stranding 2. Bonus data found the following kind and has been applied. Early unlock a custom hologram quokka. Bonus data found the following kind and has been added. These items and equipment will become available as you progress through the game. Battle skeleton silver 1, silver 3. Okay. This is probably the pre-order stuff. Death Stranding recap. I don't know if we need this, but why not? Why not? Let's see. Maybe the recap has a little bit more information.
That's right. It's Dead Man.
Hey, it's Dead Man, bro.
The world, as you know, is in awful shape.
Whoa.
And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
True.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs. Beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
Yeah, at first I thought it was acid, but it was actually aging water, technically, from the rain.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
Pretty decent recap.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strived to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable dead man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
Yeah, he did that.
Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes, his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes, his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on.
Wait, there was a thing that you could attach to your belt? I was not using that one, bro. That would have been so much easier to do the deliveries. Man, I was not using that one.
Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
True. Okay, that was a really good recap, actually. But, I mean, there's... as a recap. Okay, I wanna, like, squeeze in a little bit, like... options. Okay, so brutal is the hardest one, then. Is there anything else I would like to change? Aim assist strong. Yeah, I think I'll need that, dude. For a PS5 playthrough, I do need that. With the controller, I'm so bad. English, subtitles on, speaker names. I don't think that's necessary. Screen brightness, master volume. Everything else I think is just gonna be like fine. Okay, new game. This game supports autosaving. An icon will be displayed in the bottom right of the screen. While data is being saved, do not exit the game or turn off the power while the icon is displayed. Brutal. Recommended for those who want a real challenge to accompany the story. Completing the game at this difficulty level will test all your skills and provide a true sense of accomplishment. Your reputation will be legendary and your standing as a porter unmatched. Yes, we're going brutal, baby. Start the game at the selected difficulty level. The difficulty level can be changed at any time via the options menu. Gameplay recording paused because you entered a blocked scene. I don't know why this does, but... Okay, so my birthday month. Is this your birthday? Yeah. Well, his dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cantor, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. So wait, if your like birthday is like in those constellations, you get stronger or something? That's kind of cheating though. That's a nice suit. Controller is vibrating. That is something that is gonna be different from mouse and keyboard though. The controller is gonna be like vibrating like hell. Once there was an explosion. Yeah, the game looks good, man. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beached things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant something, didn't get to read the full. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept toward extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby BB called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though USCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. Oh, listen to that. 11 months later. But did you see the sky? There were like so many there of them in the sky.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
So there's not that many copyrighted music in the second game. But that sounds like copyright though. Oh, what are those? Troy Baker is back, baby. As always in new games. I mean, these are probably just videos taken. It's not visuals from the game, are they? Oh. Ladders though. Dude, is this like the game visuals? Because they look insanely. This looks way too realistic. We're still doing deliveries? Dude, the visuals are like stunning. Holy moly. Look at the character details too. Oh, look at that. That's a cute hat. Baby diaper. What the frick? Look at the visuals, dude.
Okay, time to head home.
Holy moly, the visuals. Indicates Sam's blood, indicates Sam's stamina. Look at the Buddha. There's a little hologram over here too. Okay, controls are definitely new for me because I was playing it on PC previously. Hide menu, jump, zoom in, zoom out. Return home. Okay, X is the jumping.
No!
Huh.
I'm Sam!
So blue. Hey, look at that. She had 2 teeth, dude. She only has two. She or he. Luke sounds, I don't know, like, it's hard to say if it's a boy's name or a girl's name. Check on Luke.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Wait. Hey, 2 teeth. Lol. Hey, look at that. Zoom, gently rock, and down.
Well, now someone's in a good mood.
Shake! Shake! Oh! Okay. That's too much shake. Okay, we're stop shaking. Alright, let's go. But the level of detail is just insane. Let's go! Dude, look at the dust going under your feet. Shadows, everything, it just looks insane. Bloody hell, dude. Oh my god, look at the speed we're running. Whoop. Terrain's... Whoops. Wait, how do you pick deliveries? Carrying deck. Oh, you just... Okay, you can choose. Ooh, there's aerial camera. The visuals, they're wild. Stunning job, Mr. Kojima. A stunning job indeed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoops.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Potential gate quake detected.
I feel that. Pretty damn shaky.
Oh.
Shaking pretty bad.
Hey, yeah. There's even a rock slide over there. Holy moly. Oh, the poor baby's crying.
Okay, you're all right.
Look at those pretty big eyes, yeah? Oh, look at that. Okay, we stopped stirring though. She calmed down. It definitely feels like it definitely can feel like the 60 frames though on PS5. Or maybe even less, but the visuals in general are just like stunning. Climb, Sam, climb. Dude, how far is the house?
Anybody out there?
Photo mode. No, we don't need that photo mode. Not right now, at least.
Hello? Hey!
Oh, there's a home. I will definitely need to get used to all of this stuff. The controls, I mean. Because I played it on different controls and it's like completely different on controller. It's a pretty far destination. Oh!
Rain. Gotta move.
Yeah, we gotta move because we know what happens during the rain season. Oh, look at that. The strands are all in the sky. And there's quite a bunch of them, too. Ooh. Dude, you can feel the rain. It's vibrating on the controller. That's so cool. It does feel like as if it is raining on you. the cargo getting rusty? This area looks pretty brutal though. It's like very heavy on mountains. But maybe it's just the introduction area. Maybe it's that just the case. Oh, we got our first river.
Almost there.
We got our first river, bro. Oh, I see the house. Oh, damn. That is the strong current, dude. Look at that. Oh, yo. BT's already? What's this? They're not attacking. Oh, that's something new. Oh wait, was that just a simulation? Oh, it probably was. Yeah, so no one would bother them. Okay, that's why they didn't attack. Interesting. Oh boy, this is definitely copyrighted music. Oh, we're gonna leave it. I'm gonna delete it after. Huh.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
But I mean, they could have not used such kind of songs though, that are obviously copyrighted. Look at that.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Oh, ooh.
Open up. There you go.
I wonder who that is. Dude, that is a whale. Ah, she knows that it is a holograph. Alarm, alarm. Why me? That's nice.
Who's there?
That's a freaky looking mask though.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
Because I'm free.
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying.
No! The song is so unnecessary, dude. No. Copyrighted so long.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank
Oh,
God.
Carol
How'd
Print.
you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Like.
But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
She has a big rub, look at that.
A lot of things changed
Crypto
after you went
bio.
off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Oh, really?
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
Mexico.
To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Why me? Oh, there's like choices now I can make. Are there BTs out there? I'll do it. What's the state of the environment there?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Any other reason are there?
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
True though. What's the... Can I ask you something?
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people.
Oh, really?
Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Are there BTs out there?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
What's the state of the environment there?
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
I won't do it. Nope. What happens then if you choose that? So is this gonna listen to the music? No, bro. Okay. I'm muting this because, dude, this is ridiculous. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna get too many copyright strikes.
Not bad.
Wait, it's the same thing. Oh, the picture changes though. Yeah, the picture changes though. Like, nah, you get it back. Okay. Wait, what happens if you do it again? It's probably gonna show the same thing. I bet it's gonna just show the same stuff again. Yep. Hear the music, man. Ding, 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 ding. They're up strolling on my head. No. So it shows just the same thing, right? Dolphins. Oh wait, look, it changes the picture.
-61.
Okay, they're forcing you to accept. Mr. Kojima. He's just forcing you to do it. Play for the game, man. Okay, dude.
Yeah, all right.
You're right.
So you'll do it?
Yo. Let's say yeah. I'll let the man finish his beard.
Lou, though. It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Like.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
I need a baby though to track BTs, ma'am. You did it, Sam. You threw the can in the trash bin. Episode 1, Sam. Dum dum da 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 dum.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Activate ring terminal. Instead of
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Hang tool on rack. Yeah. Oh, there's a holster this time around. That's pretty convenient. And we got a ladder. There we go.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
I see
There are
that.
bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
I see BTs already. Plotting delivery routes. Hold to start drawing route. Try drawing a route all the way to your destination.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
There we go. I think we got the whole map laid out. But I like in the second game they provide you with more details though. Where you can encounter BTs, where's the river going, there's dangers. It shows a little bit more than what they showed in the first game. Because they even showed how wide the area is for the BT. So spawn warning. Oh, it's armed hostiles, it's not BTs. What's this? What do we have here? Probably rocky terrain.
Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Hey, look at that. Crypto biote.
Hungry?
No.
Hmm?
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone.
I'm just wondering how many music is gonna be copyright.
Don't you break my kid.
Let's go.
Now who wants to eat?
Wait, does it actually rain or is it like a hologram rain and he's still wearing it? Deliver the chiral network gateway C1.
Alright, let's get this done.
New.
hear me?
Pom pom. Social stand service. Got 0 likes. So instead of cuffs this time around, it's on the ring finger. Physical stats. Combat stats. Okay, there's combat stats. Corpus. System. The corpus. In the corpus, you can review the story so far, examine terminology, check the controls, and browse gameplay tips. The corpus is divided into various tabs. Use R to between them. Story. View the story so far and Sam's orders today. Data bank. View glossary of in-game terms. Tips, controls, browse gameplay tips, and review game controls. Data bank. Oh my god, dude, that is a freaking ton of information, though. Sam's Doom's abilities allow him, a porter and Doom sufferer who was once a member of Bridges. Sam's Doom's abilities allow him to sense the presence of BTs, but it is his ability to repatriate that makes him particularly noteworthy. Repatriates such as Sam cannot die, even when caught in voidouts, and always return to the world of the living. Sam crossed North America from east to west with his BB Lou for company and connected the entire continent to the chiral network. Okay, this is like basic information that we already know. Bridge babies or BBs are BT sensors. Lou, a bridge baby with the serial number BB28. When Sam first encountered BB28, unit had been deemed surplus to requirements and embarked. Dude, but is it worth reading? Because this is like technically we all know about. Porters technically BT. Bandits, Odra deck. Scanning device, chiral printer. The Cupid, a wearable device loaded with protocols required to connect facilities to the chiral network. Chiralium is used to be Cupid's internal circuitry, meaning that only Doom sufferers are able to carry it. Sam established the UCA by using the Cupid to connect facilities all over North America to the chiral network, often delivering cargo along the way. This current Cupid is a new model developed especially for connecting areas beyond the UCA to the chiral network. Crypto bio, there's like a little worm. Dooms. A strange condition first identified around the time of Death Stranding. Dooms imbues sufferers with a strange and abnormal powers. Although the exact nature of the condition differs from person to person, one symptom common to all Doom sufferers is strong connection with the beach and the world of the dead. Coming into contact with things related to the dead, such as BTs and chiralium, causes Doom sufferers to develop goosebumps like skin marks, a condition known as chiral rash. I mean, there's a lot of information that I don't need to read about. It's like obvious. Some information I might read is the one that provides some lore maybe that we didn't get to fully understand from the first game. Let's say that. A place that exists between this world and the other side, between the world of the living and the world of the dead. It is connected to the consciousness of every human, and it is thought to exist exclusively to those born from humans. The beach exists in many different forms, where beaches which exist on a higher plane or to individual beaches. Beaches shared by people who have died at the same time. Beaches used for chiral network data transmission. All of them differ in nature to ordinary spaces and locations. Time passes dramatically slower on the beach. A single second in the real world can last anywhere from several days to several years on the beach. Apis 4000. Horizon System. Death Stranding. Warda. Jump Shot. Gate Quakes. Okay, we're not gonna read everything because most of the stuff we actually read. Tips we definitely don't need. Controls, basic controls. It's fine. Let's just continue. But I thought the game was supposed to take place in Mexico though for some reason. Wasn't that the case? Yo, 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 yo. We got a gun, brother. Assault rifle. Carry on the back, carry in left hand, carry in right hand. On the back, baby. Put it on the back. Nice. Long life meals. We got water. Coral crystals are made of mysterious substance that becomes buoyant when assembled in bulk. Every 1,000 something gives you something. Check the equipment Fragile gave you. Open the weapons tools menu. The weapons tools menu. This menu is to quickly switch between weapons and tools. Select category and use for your chosen weapon tool. You can choose the ladder, you can choose the guns. Okay. Grenades, healing items, climbing items, or Pissaroo. Okay, that's pretty convenient. Long life meals, do I want to pick that up though? The sounds, everything's top notch so far.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Come on, Sammy boy. Nudo del Torre, C1. Well. Oh my god. Stamina decrease, cargo weight take more of a toll. I'll never see one delivery over there. You know what? I think I might be carrying too much. Wait, do I have something to drink? Blood bag, canteen, drink. All I need is to recover my stamina, bravo. Yo, 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 yo. Calm down there. Okay, that's an enemy territory. We gotta go around it. For sure.
That was too close.
Oh yeah. Just stop slipping, Sam. My broski, you're slipping to Moski.
Oh yeah.
Dude, seriously. Hey, there's a car. Multiple cars. We got the mule. Multiple mules. Marking enemies. L1. All to enter compass. Mode will be visible. So you just gotta like scan them, alright? Enemy territory. Wait, there's only 3 of them? No shot. No, 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 there's more. There gotta be more. To be quite fair, I don't think there's another way across it without fighting. I think they're forcing us to do the fight here. And say, oh wait, maybe not, maybe not. Crouch.
Oh yeah.
Careful. Well, we got a rope. Like. It's like that. Hey, that's a decent amount of likes that we provided. Rappel, climb, release rope. We did land safely though. I'll use the rope a little bit longer though. Oh my god, there's a sandstorm. Oh boys, we got a sandstorm. Enemy. Enemy. I ain't too much cargo. Can I take him down, getting behind him though? Binding enemies with strand. With a strand equipped, press bind enemy. Okay. Equip. Strand equipped, press when behind an enemy. No, night, brava. Take a good night's sleep. Ladder. Oh, he's not going anywhere. Got the card. Well, what is going on over there, brother? Hey, some kind of sandstorm. Enemy spotted you. If enemies notice something out of place, they may well Come and take a closer look. You can either remain out of sight by hiding behind cover in tall grass, or turn tail and make your getaway. I like. Aim, put away.
Now leaving viral network coverage.
Damn. That's a big storm, brother.
Storm's coming through.
Yeah, I can see that, bro. That's a big storm. Got lightning hitting too. Move, Sam, move. Think I'll get my cargo ruined. $66 kilos. Crypto bios. Got plenty of them. Why me? The field where menu. Field where is categorized by where it is equipped and can be switched out quickly from this menu. Select category with R and use L1 R1 to cycle through your options. Finally press to equip or use your chosen piece of equipment. Yo. Put on those glasses. Wait, are we out of storm already? I think we're out of the storm, baby. Oh. That is deep, bravo. But we're definitely out of the storm, at least. Oh, almost at the station. Oh, going through the sand deserts.
You know what to do, Sam.
Mexico! Sam's skills have improved as a result of his experiences. Endurance, co-resistance.
Weapons detected. Be advised.
Don't worry, Sam. Oh, that's a cute picture.
Access the delivery terminal.
Like. Porpoise. Off the grid. After connecting to North America, Sam and Lou leave UCA. Death Stranding has destroyed the Mexican state wide out huge explosions. I mean, technically they provide all the information during cutscenes, I think.
Process your order,
I'm
Sam.
not gonna be reading most of that. C1 delivery entrance.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Welcome, Sam. Deliver and report. Everything is on top quality. Return everything. You're about to deliver cargo for the following orders or report them as complete. Are you sure you want to complete? Yes. Please do.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right?
Yep.
That's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Is he happy about the cargo though?
However,
S-rank, baby.
I knew I could count on you to get the goods to us in perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job.
Hell yeah, brother. Muy bien, senor. Average contents damage take to target 5% or less. Zero.
Made you go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
Like 729 likes. Hell yeah.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
Total likes from Norberto Puente.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Starting point. New strand established. Cupid connection. Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Norberto Puente.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Alright. Data collection.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Baby, look at that. Silent Handler. You have earned the nickname Handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade. Calculated by APAS, this provides a snapshot of your experiences as a porter, as well as your delivery style. It is calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold to open the corpus for a detailed description. Your porter grade. Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade by a... Wait. Porter indicates Sam's experience of completing orders that involve delivery and movement challenges. Combat indicates Sam's experience of combat with enemy assailants throughout the course of an order. Stealth indicates the extent to which Sam was able to covertly dispatch enemies and avoid being detected throughout the course of an order. Servicemanship indicates the extent to which Sam has gone above and beyond to help ordinary people. Bridge link indicates the extent to which Sam has gone above and beyond to help other porters. Nice.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
How are things in the region?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
What was the untenable about corpse disposal?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
All right. Yeah, and we need to wash the sand out of our face, dude. Because there's too much of it. It's pretty.
Relax and enjoy your stay.
It's a pretty nice room. That's a nice looking bed as well. He does need to wash his face though. Use the toilet and shower. New entry added to Corpus Norberto Puente. Story so far. See one APAC and backpack. The first glimpse of the SSSS. The social strand service. Using the SSSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world, look back on the likes you've given and received from porters in other worlds, and enjoy the screenshots you've captured in photo mode. Our facility. Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago, and now is fast asleep in dreamland. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on your rowing terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. Like. Wait, there's a comment though? There's also a sink in your room. Need any help with deliveries? Having any trouble making deliveries? Just open your Ring terminal and use Corpus manual its contents. View comments. There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try out new hats or sunglasses. We've also got access to an armory where you can check out various weapons and learn how to use them in VR training. Go ahead and give it a try. It's definitely worth checking out everything your room's got to offer once you've rested up, of course. Like. Got 20 likes, baby. Did get some toys. Use toilet, shower. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can do anything else apart from like using the shower now. They're forcing me to take it. Extracted from Sam's blood bodily fluids, you currently have 204 chiral crystals. Cleaned up, Sam's sunburn has healed. Sam has made use of the toilet. So wait, I think they're just like forcing me to do like the most things. So you can even get sunburn, dude. That's crazy. The level of detail, baby. Back on the beach. Yo. It's oily fingers now. Oh. Again with the big ones. Oh wait, it's Emily.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be.
Why did she become younger though? Is that a hologram or something?
I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me. But the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lo.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
She using a hologram, that's why her like body's not aged? Or did they find a cure for it?
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
New entry added private rooms, Carlogram patches. Use the sink. Private rooms. Entering a private room gives Sam a chance to have a replenishing drink, to use the showers, toilet, and sink, and to sleep in a proper bed. Private rooms also allow you to examine your weapons and access the firing range. Examine the table. Hit the crypto bio. The snap. Munch munch. Chiral tea. Drink, 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 drink. Maybe it even vibrates as if you're drinking yourself. Quality restored energy. Great. Customize look, customize backpack. We are online. We're finally connected to the Carl network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up the terminal, and we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out here, that's all humanity wants, right? And not only are we connected to our locations, we also fabricate new equipment using Carl printers. Living the dream. Like. Receive 10 likes in return for liking an SSS post, Norberto Puente. Okay, I gotta check this thing, dude. Customize the look. Change color. Okay, there's quite a bit. We're on head. Take off. So far, I don't need any of that. Customize the look. Black camel. A whiny hat. Wait, can you change the suit's color though? No, it doesn't let me do anything there. Wash the face. You can't make funny faces here though. Like last in the previous game. View test weapons, use toilet shower, go to surface. Customize the backpack.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Customizing your backpack. You can now fabricate custom attachments and fit them to your backpack. Select fabricate to see which components are currently available to your and weigh up your various options. Patches. I've got an idea. Confirm. We can make it, bro. We can do it. We can do it. Positive booba. There we go. What else could I actually patch up though? Mushrooms? Kind of like the worm one. It's kind of goofy. There we go. We'll place it here. Is there anything else I can do though? Just the patches, right? That's it. Booba. Viewing and testing weapons, visit the armory. And practice certain actions. Well, if they're forcing me, well, they're forcing me. The armory. The armory, you are able to see weapons available for fabrication or learn the basic skills for portering by undertaking the Porter Fundamentals program in VR training. Examine the weapon rack. Well, currently we only have the assault rifle. Launch weapons combat training. Holy moly. Alright, that's gonna be tough though. Okay, you gotta do this. Aim and re-aim, and then it will be easier to like do the aiming. Switch to full auto. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. Right away. Master handgun. Melee combat training. To open menu, select opponents, choose. Select combat opponent. Bandit. Spawn an enemy. Wait, how do you punch? Is there no punching in this game? Oh, it's the circle. 99. Nah, there's no reason to spawn more enemies. think we got the whole idea. Border fundamental training. Corpus system. Reset training. Exit VR system. Got the picture, man. Examine weapon rack. There's empty. No. Oh, well, you got a pistol too. Some sort. Go to private room. Use toilet, shower. Go to... Use the toilet shower. But I bet it's just like using it. Go to surface view, test weapons. Change screen image, sleep till morning, sleep till evening. Customizing your private room. You can customize the screen in your private room, choose from list of press presets, or use screenshot captured photo mode. Only screenshots taking acceptable. Hey, that's an old one though. Hey, look at that. That's a nice one. We're keeping that one. Wait. Okay, let's go to the surface. I think that's enough of mini exploration of the area.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Weapons used restricted.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okay. Take on orders, fabrication and equipment, backpack customization, we don't need that. Fabricate equipment. Fabricating equipment, yeah, it's like basic normal information. I probably will make one of these. I have a ladder, container repair spray, definitely always use, comes in handy, and a pair of boots. Remove all, fabricate. Fabricate. Okay, container spray. Place in backpack. Backpack. Attach the boot clip. Customize look, recycle and store, clean materials. Facility storage, shared cargo with other reporters, facility conversion log, facility features, take on orders. Delivery, one or more remote medical units to Villa Libre. There was a message, I didn't get to see that. Oh wait, Villa Libre is home to a pregnant woman and many elderly people, but with no local doctor they have no access to vital medical care. To help the residents and gain their trust, bring them at least one remote medical unit.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too. Enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
Yep.
Take
your time and finalize your route. Place marker.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
How do you remove it? Reset orientation. Switch map, zoom. Draw route, remove marker.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
What do you mean finalize?
Commencing route creation.
There we go. Now it's finalized.
Delivery route finalized.
Good. And proceed to remaining preparation.
This
Yes.
order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Some backpack, place some backpack.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Cargo management screen allows you to rearrange your cargo and place it in storage. You can also recycle pieces of cargo you no longer require. The fabricate equipment screen allows you to create equipment to use when making deliveries. Prepare the equipment you need for your expected route, but be sure to make contingency plans as well. Select head out when you've made all the necessary preparations. Yeah, we're heading out. Oh, that might be a little bit heavy though. By the look of it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Or maybe it's gonna be fine. It's not ideal, but
Site detected nearby.
I think Sam can handle it. Gambare, gambare, gambare.
That's the spirit. I will always support you.
Like. Oh no, it's the bloody rain. Wait, there's a package? Oh no, it's rusting up. Metals. Yeah, if I don't deliver the metals here, it's just gonna definitely like
Please give it your all.
destroy everything.
That's the spirit.
Fabrication, recycle, and storage. Okay, I know what this is. Probably it's useless to read that because I do know most of that stuff. Metals. Confirm. Recycle. Do I need that many guns? Master handgun and... I'll probably just recycle the master handgun. Everything else should be fine. Yeah, by the look of it, better.
I will always support you. Please give it your all.
Let's go, brother! Timefall sucks. We gotta go through the rain.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Weapon restriction lifted. Gotta move.
Fly risk elevated.
Water level rising. Rivers will rise if it rains upstream. As the river's water level rises, there will be fewer places to safely cross. Press to open your rig terminal and check where water levels are rising. So I bet this is where it's rising, this is where it's rising, and this is... The red ones are where it's rising, right? That's quite a lot of places. For sure. Oh, I'm picking that up. I see the El Banditos. Campositos. Okay, one of them is coming over here. Damn, we gotta prepare the weapons. Hold fire, fire, reload. Standard mid-range. Time to fall asleep, goofball. The enemy heard a gunshot. Reload. Well, too bad for the enemy, man. Making use of tall grass. Okay, we need the spray, man. Where's the spray? Hold aim. Fire. Yeah, I'm a spraying, brother. I'm a spraying. Gotta fix that. Carry that on the back. Act unlocked. Ladder, ceramics. Ceramic. Ladder. Auto range cargo. What did I offload? Place in backpack, hang on the tool, carrying hands. Confirm. Alright, let's go. We're gonna be using the ladders to try to cross the river, but I doubt that is a possibility right now over here for some reason. I see a truck though, but it belongs to the enemies. I gotta be smart, we gotta try use the ladders. Hold ready ladder L2. Place it. My first structure. Okay, we need another ladder. Whip. Why can't I connect? Ladder detected. Is it because I already have a ladder or something? Connecting two ladders, all the ready ladders, combined ladders. Okay, we gotta move. We don't have the time, bro. Put away the ladder. We gotta move. We ain't welcome here. Climb, Sam, climb. Take out the gun, bro. We're gonna feed them a juicy American freedom, baby. America! How you like the freedom, baby? Okay, freedom's over. I don't have any bullets left. Cargo container ruined. Use the spray, man. Here. Well, we got through, though, by the look of it. Wait, I'm on the opposite side, man. I need to... Whoa, 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 whoa. I need another spray, man. Damn, that's the tar, isn't it? Is there a BT there? Okay, we're at least running in the right direction right now. Carefully cross down. What the fudge? What are these? Oh my god!
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Oh, what? Oh my god, there's so many. They're like rats, but worse. Oh my god, look at those creepy buggers. Climb. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Run, Sam, run. Chip. Pray. Oh my god, those look ugly as hell though. Ceramics cargo got ruined though, but it is what it is, bro. It's just a bunch of ceramics. We're gonna be fine without it. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Can you put away that spray, man? We're crying out loud. Yo. We need... Oh, okay, we got 2 ladders. Connect 1 ladder. How do you connect 2 ladders, though? Hold to open weapons tools menu. Okay, screw that. Can you stop slipping though, for God's sake, Sam? Constantly slipping. Jesus.
Hello!
Oh, someone said hello. Put away that ladder, man. We don't need it. Put it away. No rain there.
My name's Sam. Nobody staying here.
What? Someone said no way Sam here. Sometimes he automatically climbs, I don't even need to press the button, which is like actually nice. Yo, bro. Just a little while longer, we're almost there, bro. Hold on, dude.
Keep it together.
Yo, you can offload the whole bag? Oh, that's something new. Keeping the balance. We're almost there. There's quite a lot of the chiral crystals along the way, though. Villa Libre. Number of inhabitants 16. La Madre. Co-resistance level 3. From level 3 to level 4. Terrain traversal level 1, level 2. Carrying capacity level 1 to level 2, I think. Didn't get to see it probably. We have arrived.
Already.
They better have private rooms though here. Deliver and report. Contents damaged 69%. Oh, you kidding me? Where did it get damaged though? Oh, by the goofballs probably. Man, I ain't gonna get the S rank now. I got one lance and I probably got hit by one of those. That sucks. But it did get sunburned though a little bit.
Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. It does not look too bad. Thanks
Average
for the
content.
delivery.
5% or less. Yeah, pretty poor isn't. Well, I got an A though for
I
it.
have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Go ahead, Sam. Do the deed. It's kind of weird delivering stuff about the baby down though. New strand established. Second. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. La Madre. Cupid connected. Chiral network coverage has expanded, granting access to the following. Item data PCC level 1. Bonus data has made the following content available. Hologram data. Hologram data for structure customization. A hologram will appear next to the structure once selected. Kuoka. It's like a little mouse.
Your current order grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Something the matter with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, The fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
What issues are you dealing with?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Old people?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Do you have a new order for me?
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Okay, activate the terminal, fabrication, recycle, used, wait, used, empty assault rifle, ceramics, ceramics. Yepazoo, recycle-oo. I need to fabricate. I think we're fine. For now, at least. Take on orders. Recover all chiral density gauges stolen by bandits.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Plan the route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So remaining preparation, yes. You can build a watchtower using PCC. I mean, sure, why not? They gave me a free one. But I think I'll make 2 guns. On top of her. Head out. Okay, we need to build the watchtower. I'm gonna build it somewhere a little bit on a high vantage point. And I believe a good wait, I need to drink though. Sam boy needs to drink. Drinking from the restore Sam's stamina can be refilled with timefall or river water. Why is he not drinking though? Do I need the rest?
Oh, that's right.
Sleep, stand up, massage shoulders.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. We restored the stamina. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Select the structure. Post box. Or watchtower. Yeah, we're building a watchtower over here, boys. Right over here.
Counting on you.
Well, well, well. Ain't that just nice? Look at the trees, though.
Construction process now complete.
Activate the terminal. Upgrade structure. Upgrading structures can be by providing them with necessary materials. Upgrading structures make them more durable and able to withstand longer periods of timefall. In some cases, upgrading structures unlocks new features for you to use. You can also upgrade structures built by other porters. What do you need for it? Oh, chiral crystals only? That's easy then. I can spare that. Oh, it's still level 1 only. Or is it level 2? Oh, I need metals too. Okay. Use the watchtower. Mark everything that might be useful. Filtration equipment.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like there's that much to mark though. How do you zoom? Mainly the desert, man. Okay, there's that cargo I could technically... These two cargos I can technically deliver to the village. Just to get additional likes on the facility. Oh man, double jump.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Whoa. Double jump is really good this time around though. I like.
Yeah, that's the way. Yeah.
Villa Libre. He picked up La Madre's lost cargo. Nudo Norte. No, we can only take the Villa Libre, man. I ain't delivering the other stuff. The other stuff is just way too far. I'll just handle this order. Yo, 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 yo. Don't fall. Luckily, I did get the other pair of boots.
Thanks for the help.
Repel, climb. Oh. Climbing is a lot better, too. Oh, frick was that, brother? You gotta be kidding me, dude. He just let go of everything and just like went down. That way damaging the cargo. God damn it, Sam. That just didn't make no sense. Oh, we're getting nighttime though. Day and night cycles. That's definitely new. The sun began to set. Is it more dangerous when the sun is down or not really? Hola, señorita. Activate the terminal.
Hello there. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
400 likes.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Oh my god.
Take care.
Is there a private room here? Facility storage, shared cargo, facility conversation log.
Playing archived footage from this location.
Finish replaying the mission. No, there's no private room. I mean, I think the menu is a little bit more convenient and more accessible this time around. I mean, it seems like they did do a lot of upgrades from the previous game. And that's very nice. Gambare, gambare.
the heat.
Like. Cryptobiotes. Moving at night, hold to open the field viewer menu. Select the autodic light, then press to switch it on. So switch it on or off. It is harder for enemies to find you at night, but the darkness also makes it easier to lose your footing and fall over.
Show 'em how it's done.
Not really if you just scan the environments though and you don't carry too much. Vitals Analyzer, Villa Libre. Oh. Dude, there's a lot of those little rats, or whatever they are. Oh my god, this is spiders! They're tar spiders. Yeah. Okay, we're not going to Villa Libre to deliver a bunch of brown goop stuff.
Hello!
Yeah, that was not a good idea. Hello! Climbing. Is that the climbing thing? Oh, it's falling. Okay. Okay, and that's gonna be enemy territory, but there's also loot. Chemicals. Those are materials I might grab though. Okay, I think we're going on the right path. And the safe path too. An aesthetic agent. Le chemicales. Okay, now we grab on over here. This is gonna be a bumpier ride to climb. I like that now all you gotta do is just like walk. And you don't need to technically press the button to climb. He does it automatically. Which is a big improvement. Sometimes you do need to click the square, but most of the time it's like fine if you don't. Okay, I think I'm going in the harder way. There most likely was a easier way to climb all of this. But Sam's a tough boy, he can handle it. I do have a rope too, so worst comes to worst, I will be able to climb. So far it seems like the BTs are a little bit easier to manage most likely in this game, because they are at least noticeable. Because we did see those little spiders and those like little other glowy eyes. So they look like you can actually see them. Not sure about the ones that are going to be floating around, but we'll see. Bet we'll find out it soon enough. Okay, that is definitely enemy camp. Okay, I don't think we will need
Please give it your all.
a rope there. Although it won't hurt to make one maybe over here. Just in case anyone else needs it. Climbing anchor. Yeah, set it up over here. Oh my god, why did I release it? Bro. Misclick the button. I wanted to press the X. I don't know. That doesn't seem to be a bad idea to place her up there though. We entering the jungle. Well. We are at the jungle.
No PCC available for use.
Be
You
there in no
must have
time.
a PCC in your possession in order to build a watchtower.
Oh, that's where I needed to build a watchtower. Well, too late. Too bad I don't have one, do I? Bandit grunt, container repair spray. Dun, dun. Build watchtower in the specific focus. Really? Well, I don't have the materials. Oh wait, there's a stash. There's a stash somewhere. That might have some PCC there. Oh, there is a PCC just on the floor. Convenient. Very nice. Probably developers were thinking, yeah, some dumbass is gonna forget about that and he's gonna build a watchtower somewhere else. That was me. That was me, brother. So they in fact made them so you can like find additional things for people like me. So it was placed nearby just in case I've built a watchtower at some other spot. Thank you, Mr. Kojima. That is very thoughtful of you. Right, we got the watchtower. El bandito. Six out of 6. Recover all chiral density gauges stolen by the bandits. Alright. We are entering Metal Gear Solid type of gameplay now. We did the scanuz. Bind with the strand, brother. Banded boots. Yeah, I don't need the boots, bro. But I'll take this. 5 out of 6. Hack to unlock. Ceramics. Assault rifle. Assault rifle. PCC. And porter boots. Another porter's cargo. Sea Florencio. I mean, it's just boots, man. Night night, goofball. Oh, damn. Well, I think they know where I am. Get ready, bro. Down you go, goofball. I'll hunt y'all, bro. You don't mess with Sam Porter Bridges. Oh my god, dude, can you not miss though? Voila. I am the combatant. I am doing a good job. It better than works the stealthy way. I really wanted to do it in stealthy way. But the goofball just turned around way too fast. Maybe because I was carrying too much stuff. So he just like instantly noticed. Floating around in a river. Electrical rod. Well, that is something interesting. I might need that. Appreciate the gesture, boys. Yo. Where is the stuff I need to collect though? Is it no longer available or something? Oh no, there's 2 out of 2. But wasn't there supposed to be more though than that? I like blood bag. Place in utility pouch. Attach to suit. Special alloys. Wait, so I only had to take 2? Oh, this was 6 guards most likely I needed to take care of. Oh, gotcha. Okay, how far is that facility though? How far are we? Okay. If I go there, we'll definitely reach it at some point. Let's move. No, nice place they were settled in though. Probably is a way for me to rearrange the cargo though. I think I brought too many guns, man. Damn, Porter Bridges.
Onwards and upwards.
Yep. You got it. But yeah, I like that the game allows you to have like guns from like earlier stages right now, rather than what was happening in the first game. The first game definitely was more based on just doing the deliveries. Now you can actually like fight enemies, both with a stealthy approach and a combative approach. So it kind of actually puts you into combat positions. And in action positions a lot more. Indigo Magnolian. Songs are a little bit happier in this game though. C1 South, baby, we've arrived.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright.
Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome,
Oh,
Sam.
don't lose the stuff, bro. I brought in a lot of things, brother. Deliver and report.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I
Hola.
assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Definitely good to go, though. We brought in the stuff, bro. Wait, only 8? Oh, really? Oh, the damage was like 5.
You did well.
Above 5%. I did so much better with the deliveries in the first game, though.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Hell yeah, baby. The best there is.
Density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Alright, we gotta connect. And I'll have to recycle like a lot of stuff too, because I brought in a lot of things. C1 South Distribution Center, Benjamin Rivera. Yeah, the map is way better in the second game. The first game was like a little bit trickier. They didn't show where the main facilities are, and also they didn't show the borders properly. They only showed the borders like very quickly, so you didn't really get to see much. Cupid connected. Now we got a chiral network coverage has a span granting access to the following: blood grenade. And also structure data. Cupid connected gives us the timefall shelter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. Combat is going up. A little bit on the stealth too.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
What's a blood Wait, you know what is blood
It's one of
grenade?
the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Nah, I think I know how to use them, man. BT research keeping you busy, huh?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Have timefall shelters changed in any way?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see.
Oh,
After
really?
extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid.
Oh, really?
So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply.
Oh.
So make sure you don't run low.
Okay.
It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go.
Okay.
We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
That is such a massive upgrade, like from the first game. Now you can get away from the BTs. Not only that, there's also drinkable water. That is insane. There are so many more things that are happening in the second game, though.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what.
That was tough?
A nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath.
Okay, dude.
We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
That wasn't so bad. Oh, I had so many more things on my backpack that I didn't get to recycle, though. The shaking, bro. Yo.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Hey, dude, that's our packages. New entry, the Corpus Benjamin Rivera story so far. C1 South. You okay, Sam? We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep it at, Sam. 12 likes, dude. I was using it like a revolver. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like the timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes rivers over there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if they're too deep. Instead, take a look at your map and see if you can find another route. Conditions change quickly out there, so it's important to be able to adapt to the fly by just adjusting your route. I mean, the routes are like fine most of the time. You just like, you gotta do what you gotta do most of the time, and you'll be fine. Orders completed. Oh, wait, so they just add them so you can just check how far you progressed with the deliveries and all of that. Most likely. Like, use the sink. Just toilet and shower. Gotta make some bombs out of that. Oh, also take care of the sunburn, which happens for no reason. We're wearing clothes, man. How are we getting sunburn? 18 car close to us, showered, cleaned up, sunburn has healed. Sleep till morning, sleep till evening. Yeah, we need to recover the energy. Juice up on tea. I'm skipping that because there's a lot of animations, definitely, that they provided for the game, but it's basically same stuff, majority of the time. Those worms are, like, looking creepy, though. Customize look. No. Sleep till morning. Wait, you need to eat in this game more than in the first one? But that was a creepy alarm. I would be freaked out to get up to that thing though. Got a surface, we test weapons. No, we're going out to the surface. I want to reach the lab. And most likely that's gonna be maybe the end of episode 1. We'll see though. Actually today I'm thinking like doing only doing like the first episode. I don't know how long it might take, because it varies from episode to episode, like considering
Sam,
what we had in the first game.
The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got Dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry, if I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my Dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction.
Oh.
I can take care of the rest.
Alright.
Yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them.
Hell yeah,
You're
bro.
a pro. I know you can handle this.
Alright, what weapons do you have?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades.
Okay.
They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
That it's amazing that Kojima actually always listens to like the feedback, and what would have been long reads like in the first game, now you get these options to choose what you want to know about some specific things. And now the only reads are worth reading are the ones that they actually like send like technically Facebook posts or something like that through the network.
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field.
It's pretty cool.
If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Okay, all clear, thanks.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Alright, take on orders. Wait, fabrication, first recycle and store. Yeah, that's what we gotta do first. Assault rifle, chemicals. I wouldn't even I'll keep the PCC though. But all the recycled weapons and maybe the electric rods. Definitely the special halos are gonna, and ceramics are gonna go and get recycled. One pair of ladder. Tool rack, the assault rifle. Okay. Recycle all of that. Because it's just taking up space at this point. Take on orders. Defeat the BTs near the former geophysics research lab and deliver the prototype MP bullets.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The
Yep.
new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, You can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Ooh, that's a lot of responsibility though. Close the route simulator and proceed. Yeah. Dude, sometimes you don't need the route simulator. It's like pretty obvious where you need to go. And if you'll need to change the route, you can always like do that too. Fabricate equipment. I'll make a few additional grenades. Oh wait, I don't have enough materials most likely. Okay, let's just head out.
Order accepted. Thank you. Remember to rest safe. Safe travels. That's the spirit.
Like. Oh shit, the rain, bro. Former geophysics research lab, ancient fossil. Well, you're coming with me. Former geophysics research lab. Wait, which one is the
Anybody out there?
wrong button? I keep misclicking it. Self-distribution center. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna be the one we're like going towards to. Dude, even the rain is like a lot more detailed than the second game. It's just wild what Kojima did with the second game. It's like so much more detailed. And it has so many improvements over the first game. Sandals. Sandalweed, bro. Potential gatequake detected. Rock slide. G scale 6, is that bad? How far did G scale goes though? Okay, we're almost at the spot though. Man, okay, I need to change my boots because aid requests. Review all aid requests received so far. Aid requests are issued by the inhabitants of facilities and do not need to be accepted like orders. A request will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. Build and upgrade timefall shelter. Oh, okay. Cargo management. Transport the boots. Put on footwear. Yeah, everything is like so much easier to access. Even the menus are like an improvement over the first game, man. They did tweak on this game, man. This year, Game of the Year probably is gonna be very competitive, dude. From KCD to Expedition 33 to Death Stranding 2. And also Silksong is coming out in a couple of days, technically. It's gonna be wild. Not to mention there are overlay games that are like also good that came out this year. Oh, yo. Okay, I'm not taking much more loot. Because I'll be too slow to fight the BTs. Defeat the BTs in the area northeast of the center lab. Construct request time shelter. There you go, Rivera. Gave you tons of likes, bro. Okay, PCT tool. Time shelter, baby. Build. Helping people connect.
Construction process now complete.
Activate the terminal. Oh, you can just like do upgrading. So far we don't really need that. Protecting cargo in time shelters. You can even like rest here. It looks like you built a timefall shelter. Looks like you built a timefall shelter I was talking about. Nice. Timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping dry. You know, they help repair your containers with a protective spray and can even keep BTs at bay. Pretty handy like structures, right? Keep making a good use of them. Did I click that button a lot faster than it can actually function though? Someone traveled on your trodden path. Trodden path received like from TBR123. Like. Oh, I see ya, freak. I see you, you freak. How do I fight them though? Do I just like throw a grenade right at it, or do I need to go a little bit deeper? Maybe I do need to go into the center or something. Okay. Prepare the weapons. Wait. Oh, grenades are different. What? Throw weapons. I'm a bit lost. Did I just like for oh, catch this goofball. You ain't gonna see mañana, brother. You're done. Catch this goofball. Bon voyage. Catch this. Sayonara. Are ya ready for it? Boom. Alas, them freaks away. Wait, there's more. Saw you in that corner, you freak. Wait, how do you hold the breath though? Long throw, replace weapon. Yo, have some fun with that. Whoa. Melt. Oh, I see one floaty boy over here. You like flying in the sky? Well, not for long. Catch this. Yo, that did not reach him. Bye-bye. How many more do I need to eliminate, though? Comprende? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stranger danger, baby. Normal. Hell yeah. Woo! We got him. Easy. It's so much more fun when you can actually, like, fight them, though. The first game lacked the means to fight most of the time. And the easiest way was, like, to just run away from it. Oh. But in the second game, you can fight. And that is just, like, a lot more fun to do so. Oh, so if I would have been running out of grenades, there were, like, grenades around the area, too. Right, I'll taking that. Ugh! Climb. Wait. Don't fall. I need the chiral dust, man. Gathered it all. Cuddly duck toy. Former geophysics research lab. Yeah, I'm taking most of the delivery packages that are scattered around the area. I need to do deliveries. I would even say that the controls are easier with the controller on PS5 rather than like what I had on PC.
It was too close.
Oh really? You just had to drop it, huh? Well.
Oh yeah.
Keep your balance, Sam. What a klutz, though. I mean, it's definitely too much loot. Whoa. Well. The environments are like also like beautifully made though. It has more variety this time around, I would say. There's like structures, buildings, like ruins, all of that. The first game was like more nature than anything else. It definitely had variety like of the nature, but it didn't have variety of like of structures and anything. There were like only the structures that you build or the other players built. And like some few cities that got left after the Death Stranding.
Not bad.
True. I agree. Okay, there's 2 more packages I could technically grab, and I do need to like go to the lab then. Oh, the lab is on over there. Dude, I bet Dead Man is gonna give us a hug after like the whole delivery and all. He said he missed Sam a lot. Yo, yo, yo. Don't fall. Okay, the last package I need to pick up is that one over there. And I'll try and make myself climb the mountain. I'm actually wondering, is it gonna be easier to control the vehicles? Or with the controller, because I presume the controller might be a little bit tricky to handle though. But we'll see, maybe it's not as bad. Dancing Ghosts, feed Patrick Vats, Ani Arane. Yo, 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 don't go. Yeah, the environments are beautiful, dude. Look at that. And a whole lot of copyrighted music, though. Most likely. Someone traveled on your trodden path. Hey, a little bird, dude. I look at that, it's flying. Oh, I'm getting closer, though.
Stay focused.
140 meters, it's not too far now. Yo, dude. The level of detail in this game, dude, is just like... Honestly, I just think that I'm looking at a video of someone like...
So that's the place, huh?
That who took a video of like natural dude, I forgot the word. Natural layout, maybe. Carrying capacity increased from 2 to 3, nice. That I just have the grenades, nothing else. Nothing else, just grenades. They're for BTs, man. They're not even made for humans. They harm no human. Right, let's do the deliveries. Holy moly, look at the amount of things we brought in. Cuddly toy dog, though. Put it in.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Who's that? S-rank, baby.
Now that's a delivery done right.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection.
Hell yeah, S-rank, baby.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
True. 1,960 likes in total.
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on.
A life well liked. Totals likes from Alex Weberstone. I don't remember Alex, dude.
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Alright, juice them up, bro. Connected. I have a feeling that this is gonna be a game where you probably travel a little bit more. And it's not gonna end up... The whole plot is gonna change locations. So it's not gonna be just Mexico. I think we're gonna like travel to a different part of the map as well. Or country. Because Mexico seems too small right now, man. I mean, the scale is big. But the map itself doesn't look that huge. Former Geophysics Research Lab, Alex Weatherstone. Okay, there's 2 more areas that we did not connect. Or more, technically, because there might be an area a little bit to the west. Firmware update. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Dude, the porter grade going up, baby. And so is the stealth and servicemanship. Adept handler level 2. Total playtime 3 hours. 5 minutes and 49 seconds. Is that right?
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
No.
The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
What are you studying right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions.
Okay.
We seriously owe you.
Hell yeah, brother. What should I do after all of this?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation.
Hell yeah.
We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Well, at least they now actually tell you what the predictions are, and you might need to prepare for battles. So it's easier to actually prepare. Like in the first game, it was hard to know what's gonna happen, because majority of the time it was like more focused on doing just regular deliveries. And in between there were like some sequences where you had to escape BT. Majority of the time it wasn't the case. Dude, I bet Kojima just wanted to see it. Norman Reed is taking a lot of showers, dude. this does seem to be the case, man. In all positions, man. Taking a nap.
It's been too long, Sam.
Hmm?
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Ready for a hug.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Are you still using the cuff though?
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Did even the world changed, didn't it?
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Okay, good.
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data.
Okay, that's ridiculous though.
With no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer
It's like a
of
kid
Kyralium
playing with toys.
that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink.
Okay.
But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly.
Well, that's one flappy bird though.
Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were
He was trying to
with the
catch
archived
it.
geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived.
Oh,
Ours was
really?
not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network.
Oh, so we're gonna go to
UCA may not
Australia.
have dreams
Potentially
of
though.
conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Alright, we get a boss fight though, huh? Added Corpus Alex Weatherstone. Story so far, prototype bullets. Burn, burn. Okay, we do need to charge up on the energy though. We gotta juice that tea, man. Juice it up. Alright, let's head out. Go to surface. Yeah, the pacing in the second game is a lot better too. The first one was like very heavy on cutscenes and like building up the story through visuals rather than gameplay. Second one has, it's technically the same, but it has more gameplay. Fabricate and manage. Okay, we gotta make them guns, brother. Okay, 2 bags. 2 rifles. And a hell lot of grenades, bro. Attached to sewer. Fabricate. Okay. Blood bag, place in utility pouch. Another blood bag, place in utility pouch. Hang on tool rack. Backpack. Attach the suit. Alright. Think we're ready for a fight, bro. Yo! What the hell is that, dude? It's like a human face, but uglier. Damn. Shit. Dude. Dude is absorbing. It's breathing in. Trying to suck in Sam. Holy damn. Holy. Look at that ugly mug of his. Okay, brother. I think that's where you're gonna... Oh, what the fuck, Sam? Oh man, that's a fucking skull though. That did not hit him, and they did now. Dude, the grenades are useless. Or maybe not. Eat that, goofball. Yum, yum, yum. Oh! That missed. Ooh, right in the mouth. Right in the mouth, bro. Eat that. Oh no, they're getting dragged in, bro. Oh my god, he spits out the stuff. What? Oh my god, dude, what the fuck was that? Okay, I'm out of grenades, bro. I gotta eat one of these. Throw it! Throw it! Okay, we need the weapons, man. Assault rifle. Switch ammo. Good! He threw cars! That thing threw cars! Dude, how? I have so many weapons. Are they effective? I don't even see that. Fire, switch semi-auto. Still, what? Wasn't that far away? Okay, I'm just feeding him then. Replace weapon. Yeah, how about that, bro? Whoop. What the hell, dude? Sometimes it just hits like ridiculously. I need that blood. Oh my god, dude. Too much cover. Run, run, run. Switch gun, switch gun. Eat the dirt, bro. What the hell? I couldn't move anywhere. What? What? That is nonsense. How did that happen? Why was I at the... Oh my... Dude, he gets stuck on everything. Stop doing that. It's so annoying. Eat that. Maybe I reached the corner of the map there and that just got ruined. I don't know what else could have gotten me there. Eat that. Dude, how did that hit me though? What? Eat that, you ugly mugger. How are you supposed to escape that though? Like mechanically speaking, how? Nope. Nope. Throw it here, bro. Run! Oh, that must be the weak spot, though. I'll feed you these grenades, you creep. Oh, that thing is receiving a lot of damage. Oh, no. Someone was sucked up by the BT though. Run! Okay, we need to pick up the weapons now. Right, Felicito. Oh, that's definitely the corner. I'm dead, bro. I'm dead! Oh my god, that was too close. Bro. Oh shit. There's no way to avoid these cars, man. Oh wait, maybe you need to run like to the front. Maybe you need to run to the front. And not get hit that way then. Ah! Don't suck me in! No! No! Run. What? No way. Man, again the stupid corner. I need to get out of there. Shit. Son of a gun, he constantly moves away. Run! Nope. Oh wait, maybe that worked. Maybe you did need to run to the front. Run! Run! Oh no, he's sucking up again. Man, there's a lot of people that get sucked up by that fool. Run. Run. Okay, that's not good, not good. Run, 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 run. Die! Bloody hell, the skull freakazoid. Oh my god. Ya melt. Hell yeah, we got that. Hey. Oh. could have gotten a little bit more than an A though. Hey, there's a butterfly flying over.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Hell yeah, bro. Oh, that was a pretty good boss fight, but the mechanics were still a little bit unclear, man. How to avoid some attacks. Some attacks were like... There's like 2 tentacle attacks. There's one that it goes like 1 tentacle, 2 tentacle, 2 tentacle, 3 tentacle, 4 tentacle. So you gotta... It's like you gotta stand in between of the tentacles. In the gaps of the tentacles. But then... There was the one where it throws 2 tentacles on the left and then he throws 2 on the right. So you gotta like go left and then you go right. But dude, the car attack was like, I didn't get what the hell you were supposed to be doing during that one. Running in front, technically, seemed to be working, but I was not entirely sure if that was entirely the whole strategy. Special American beer! As far as I know, American beer is not that special, though. As far as I know, it's not that special. It's pretty weak. And it tastes bad. Or so I've heard. You gotta get the European beer. The European brewski. Okay, Sam is actually tired. We need to consume some water. I ran out of stamina, I didn't even see it. Oh, much better. Look at the wiggly cargo we're carrying, though. A wiggle, wiggle. I'm more impressed with the second game so far, though. The first one had such a great story, but the gameplay was a bit repetitive, I would say. The second one is like way more action-paced and action-packed. From taking out the mules to fighting some random BTs that are easy to like get rid of, and then you get to a boss fight. Hell yeah, bro. I hope the game persists and continues to keep the action on the higher scale than the deliveries.
Remember to rest. I want you to know that we appreciate you.
Hell yeah, bro. Gotta deliver, and we gotta recycle lots of things. Deliver the brew, American beer.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
That barely increased the star rating, though. 44. That's not a lot.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Okay, we gotta
Well done.
recycle. Recycle. I'll keep some of these with me, but not all of them. Oh yeah, that's way too much stuff. I'll keep only a couple. Utility power just like full on use the blood bags though. Okay, I'm full on metal. Everything else is like above halfway through. Very good. Go to private room. Yeah, we gotta take a shower, dude. We're covered in tar. We need to take a shower. Go to the research labs, private room. I keep the cutscenes going. Well, for the shower, just in case there's gonna be like some interactions, because sometimes those two tend to happen.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave.
That's so cool. So sweet.
I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Wait, so no more dead man? Oh, that's sad though. He was a goofy character, but he was very wholesome though.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
I like my backpack, dude. It's the best backpack ever. Norman Reedus agrees. But honestly, I like Norman Reedus as an actor, but he always plays Norman Reedus technically. There's like nothing, you know, he's always playing himself. New features, map filters. Map filters are now available, allowing you to control which icons are displayed on the map. Press to switch filters best suit your situation. Okay, what do map filters actually do though? Bum, 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 bum. Like, my friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so they are going to be really helpful. The Carl network is the gift that keeps on giving. Check out my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. The Carl network's nothing short of a miraculous, and it's all thanks to that Porter guy. I didn't get the 200 though. Well, I guess he took a shower and he slept, so we're gonna examine the table. It's a crypto buyout. The crypto buyouts here are like a little bit of a different color. They're like bright red. And they were like more purple in the first game. Customize the backpack. Use. Okay, that picture kinda sucks. But it's probably the camera. Okay, let's go to the surface. I bet it's gonna be like in the first game, where you leave the first area and you later on can return to it after a while. Number of inhabitants, 88.
Hey, Sam, about that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Hell yeah.
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels.
Hell yeah.
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Hell yeah, bro.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Alright, dude, that's actually cool that we can make a bike. That is a very, 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 very good thing.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
And now fabricate vehicles. Yep. Well. I do want to fabricate a bike zoo, baby. That's my bike. Hey, that's a pretty much an upgrade of a bike, though. Hell yeah. Okay, now I need a couple of PCCs on top of that to make generators. I think I'll make 3. Put them on my back. And I'm gonna recycle. Or no, I'm not gonna recycle anything. Take on orders. 007 delivered the present for Lou. Then what Fragile asked you of you, the research lab in southern Mexico has been connected to the Chiral network. Head back to your shelter, where Fragile and Lou are waiting, and bring the present for Lou with you. Well. Close this route. Yeah, we don't need the route simulator.
The cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "for Lou" are written on it.
Nice. Just attach it to my chest then. Hey, they also give me the stuff. Alright, I'll take it. Okay, cargo management. There's plenty of blood. Wait. Blood bags. Place an utility pouch, yeah. Alright. Head out. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Let's do it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Cargo management? Use vehicle. Well, well, well. Look at the bike. Hey, there's a generator too. Controls hold R2 to accelerate, hold, brake, reverse, speed boost, drift. Oh, there's drift. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. Nice. Oh, the drift looks pretty cool. Ooh. Hell yeah. What? We one wheel there. Fragile, we're waiting for you. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about that, man, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. Ah, dude. I was trying to get 20. There's a talented artist out there. Gracias, Sam. You took care of a giant BT. I wonder if you're on the way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched it. That huge BT showed up. The artist prepper who lives out in the mountains, I really love her paintings. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are really going to get along. There was some cargo though, like, along the way. Oh, this must be the cargo. Oh, you can pick. Oh, damn, that's a. Dude, this game has so many upgrades over the first game. It is just ridiculous how well it is crafted. You don't even need to leave the vehicle anymore to do like to grab a delivery. That is amazing. It saves so much time.
Hey! What?
Dude, who is answering that?
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Somebody lend me a hand. Hey, I need help too. Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Oh, you know what? It's just these answer. So you can go around.
My name's Sam. Nobody same here.
And you can shout this, and you will probably find structures if you don't see them.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Dude, that is so cool. I only understood this now. I missed on this like in the first game though. That is wild though. Dude, he hired low roar again for this like the second game. That is insane. Okay, there's like the artist. Pick up the cargo. Former geographical lab. And the bike is also such an improvement over the first one. It doesn't bump as much. It just makes it so much easier to like travel. Okay, never mind. I take it back. It bumps still. But it's still better. It has better controls. Ladder. Climbing anchor, don't need that. Artist though. That I'll pick up. Like. I'll do some deliveries along the way, man. It's like easy to do them now. Or at least it's so much easier to do them now.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Process your orders and requests.
Deliver. We got your delivery. Multiple deliveries. Okay, there was a porcelain vase, fragrant sun candle, high quality charcoal, and crypto bio figurines. 2 of them, in fact. Those are kind of cute though.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now.
Yep, brought you all you needed.
Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver.
You're a life. Oh my god, I cut her off.
You know, you can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
I cut her off twice. Sorry about that. Jeez. Oh, at least now you can skip this. Yeah, this is the same animation, man. If you saw it once, you saw it for the rest. You saw the rest, man. All of them are same. The artist, Lauren Tsai. Mechanic! Nice. Chiral network coverage expanded, granting access to the following: Coyote Brown and Bright Yellow. Color data used for customization.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing.
Nice.
A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
You're working on illustrations out here?
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art.
I'd best be moving on.
Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Does she have any deliveries? No. Well, if she would have had, I would have taken some. Supply request tools. Supply request tools. Tools field wear. Someone needs what? I don't have those tools most likely. The controls on the bike are a little bit like I will need to get used to them on the controller. They were a little bit easier on the PC though. Okay, I do need the map. Okay, there's this area. Is there no facility here? There has to be something. I didn't get no request or anything though. Okay, all we have to go is there. That's pretty far though. I like how the vehicle stops, dude. Look at that. That's awesome. Dude, did the spin. I want to leave him alive. Oh.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you, brother. Almost bumped there. Take on orders. Okay, there's no orders. Take on. I bet this may be supply request tools fieldware. I presume the orders probably gonna appear at the end game maybe? Or we gotta do this mission first. And head back to loot. Who's the baka? It picked lost cargo. I think that might be a new spot. Ooh, 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 ooh. We got the baka.
Commencing route creation.
But not Chewbacca though. We deliver. Oh. That was a misclick though. I didn't want to do that. That was a misclick. Whoops. Where does Chewbacca live though? Oh, we're close. Okay, gotta cross the river somehow. I saw a ladder, but I'm not sure you can use the vehicle. Oh, never mind. The baka. Okay, maybe the vehicle handling is way better in the second one, actually.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Process your orders and
Delivery. Deliver. Skipping this because that is like the same animation.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops.
This dude's big though. He definitely looks like Chewbacca now. Not as hairy though, maybe.
Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Sedatives, fluffy pajamas, and porcelain vase.
You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet.
It did get a lot. It gave me a lot of stars though.
I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Yeah, we're skipping this though, because it's the same animation. Okay, maybe the Mexico is gonna be a little bit bigger, because there's like still the red part of the map. We did the blue part, but there's still a large part. The Baca. Dude, wait, is this messy? Oh wait, but that is like blacked out, the other part. So maybe it's not possible to reach that. Cupid connected. Gear data. Trekking boots. Boots suited to mountaineering as well as ordinary delivery work. They boast excellent grip, helping to prevent you from slipping when traversing steep slopes, and are very sturdy. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right?
Got that right, Messi.
Dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. They're tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
You also a porter?
Nah. I'm more of what you call a boca. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boca comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boca to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Are there other porters working out here?
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you can bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
Man who delivers.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like. The best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that.
I wonder who that is.
Like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boca who delivers. Or so I hope.
Yeah, you're talking to the man.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, and he also does not have anything that we can use to do deliveries. Okay, charge up the vehicle. Dude, I saw a generator somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Alright. Heading home now. Oh, someone built the bridge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I could deliver that bag to Boca though, because he's pretty close. Sandalweed. Okay, I'll deliver this package. I just want to see if I can level up another star. Oh yeah, rocks are still annoying. I guess that much didn't change too much though. Does have a little better handling, but the rocks are still a problem though. Boca.
I'll go ahead and process your orders. You managed to find this cargo for me? Speechless. Thanks.
Nice.
I'd like to share this data with you. I
Hell
have a
yeah.
feeling that it'll be right up your alley.
Connection level increased. As a result, you have received the following: weapon data, sticky gun, fires cables in to reel in cargo from distance. Once pulled towards you, the cargo must be plucked from the air with a well-timed catch. Hey, that's pretty cool. But I mean, that thing was also available in the first game.
The amount of materials you can use here. Take what you need.
Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A handy tool for any porter, if you ask.
You use sticky guns?
So you're familiar with them, huh?
Yep.
Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too.
I didn't use those.
That he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him.
Then use a single one.
Cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one.
All right.
Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
I could actually dismantle the stuff. I don't know. Will I need like well, let's say I'll need the gear. I'll keep the gear for a little while longer. But I bet there's like most likely increasing connection levels. Increasing Sam's connection level facility will increase the quantity of materials available to use. Some facilities may also share new items or developments with you as well. You can check what will be shared by accessing the data ring terminal and selecting Corpus Databank people. Oh. Oh, really? Corpus. Wait, I forgot. Corpus Databank people. Corpus Databank, and we gotta find people. Continue to develop your connection level with him and his facility, and you might receive an automatic handgun. A rod for melee combat. A grenade that can drive away BTs and slow large BTs. Increasing the tri-cruiser's defense. Customization color. Receive a new patch. Man, it's kind of worth like doing the side mission, so I don't know. Well, let's go to the main area. Let's do the main quest now, and we'll see what happens next after. Yo, whoa, whoa! Because it does seem we're gonna go to Australia. Alright, get die, mate. The Boca. Have you heard the man who delivers? He's known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo all at once. I tried imitating him, but I lost my balance on a slope and fell over. I should have done what he did, using clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. You should try that next time. It really works. When I adjusted the position of my cargo, it became a whole lot easier to keep my balance. But balance isn't everything. You need plenty of muscle power to something the man who delivers has in spades. Dude, what I like about the second game is like definitely more story oriented, but also gameplay oriented, and it goes like through sections a little bit faster than in the first game, I would say, because it's more entertaining. There's more fighting in the second game rather than what was in the first game. And that's pretty cool. My illustration's complete. I've been able to finish my illustration thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data by way of thanks. Check it out in your private room. I've put up in my shelter as well, so come take a look sometime. Yeah, that's a pretty nice picture. I've actually already got an idea for my next illustration, and once again, it all stems from meeting you. I'm really grateful, Sam. Order tip sticky gun. Dude, he's spamming me right now. The sticky gun lets you grab distant cargo and pull it toward you. The man who delivers was a certified sticky gun virtuoso, using it and snatch containers from unsuspecting enemies, and to give a middle finger to gravity by hauling stuff up steep cliffs with ease. It's ideal for retrieval orders. Apparently, the man who delivers was able to use the sticky gun to pull an XL-sized piece of cargo toward him and then catch it with one hand. I mean, can you imagine having that kind of strength? I bet I can imagine that. Okay, we gotta deliver now. My main priority needs to be home for Sam. Yeah, we need to create the route, bro.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, we gotta reach this and then...
Commencing route. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Alright.
Delivery.
I like that there's a risk level though, so it's a little bit easier to plan your destinations because you know what... If it's gonna be high risk or low risk, then you can prepare for it. And I mean by preparing, you can choose how you're gonna deliver the loot. Via vehicle, or you're gonna use a different means. The second game has so many improvements over the first one, it's just insane. How many things they put in for like improving it. Okay, I bet going through the river is gonna be a little bit too risky. Luckily, there's a bridge. Dude, that truck is still intact, that's wild. I'm gonna give this dude a like. We're building a bridge for Sam Bridges. There you go. Should be enough. Huh.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Yo, what? Whoa!
Danger. I gotta get back.
Don't you dare attack my shelter. My goon cave. Oh, what the? What the? What is that? Oh, that's something. Yeah. That's my same question I have, bro. Can I just ignore him and just go like run? Battery low? Oh my god, the battery's low on the cruiser. Well, there's no way I can cross that river from there though. Okay, I'll use the PCC to make a generator. Oh, bridge foundation, yeah, I need the generator. Are you serious right now? For real? Unstable surface. Well, this is looking stable enough though. Charge. I'm gonna make it with that bike. I built it for a reason. Go.
Hey, hey!
Go home with a present for... Wait, they spawn those goofballs? But I don't see them anymore. Dude, I can't reach it. Wait. Oh! Okay, dude. Wait. Wait. Dude, almost reached it. Okay, I think it's impossible to do that. Okay, I'll leave the bike here, man. Don't really have much of a choice. That bike served its purpose, man. It did serve its purpose.
Is that all you got?
Yo, why they summoning here? Yeah. Oh. Shit, there's so many. Run, Sam, run. Oh wait, you can destroy them. Change gun. I think you gotta shoot the babies. They have the babies on them. Run, Sam, run! Wait, where am I running? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, that's a dog. Those be looking goofy dogs, though. Oh. Hey, I want that, too. Can I get that katana? Who is this dude, though? And who are the goofy robots? Damn. Would you look at that? Ooh, slice and dice, brother. That is cool as hell. Slicing through robots, like through butter. Hell yeah. Future samurai. What? What the hell? That was cool as hell, though. Wish I could take my bike here. Balancing instead of shooting. Press to open your ring terminal, then select. Dude. I think the shooting is fine. Maybe I need a little bit more sensitivity, though. I think I need a little bit more sensitivity on the shooting, though. Just a wee bit, so I could move the cursor a little bit faster. Shared content, yeah, I can share everything. I don't mind that. It makes the game easier both for me and for other people as well. Controls for soothing Lou. Motion set. Yeah, that can stay as it is. Control sensitivity of keeping your balance. Minimum button hold duration. Right stick dead zone. Left stick a dead zone. Adjust the left stick dead zone. The amount which left stick must be pushed before registering input. The greater the number, the larger the dead zone. Yeah, I don't need that. Audible vertical speed. Adjust the speed at which the camera usually moves vertically. Aiming horizontal controls. Aiming vertical movement speed. Yeah, I need faster. 100. Is that good or is it gonna be a little bit too much? Or shall we do 69? Oh, there is a 69. Nah, we're gonna do 100 though. Let's see. I wanna see. Oh yeah, a lot better, man. It's of course it's never gonna like reach the speed of a mouse on PC, but I mean it is better though. Dude, my cargo is rusty as hell though. And I need something to drink. Like water. Juice it up, brother. Dude, that samurai looked cool. But he also had the sensor for BTs. So I don't know. It looks like maybe a squad that is actually able to fight BTs, dude. Imagine that. The second game is definitely like more action-packed. Maybe that was the whole point for Kojima's project, basically, that the first game needs to be like just an introduction.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Dude. No. My babies. Fragile and Lou. Dude, we need to save them. The bad Sam is moving way too slow. Wait, okay, I need to know.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
So it's easier to track. Undergarments. Well. We got some undergarments for Mr. Boca, Chewbacca. That he has like 3 names. Chewbacca, Boca, and then Messi, because he kind of looks like Messi. Yo, balance, bro. It's all about the balance. Capture a few of those along the way. I'm not sure who I'm gonna be fighting. What's with that yellow line, though? That looks different. And I don't think I saw a yellow one. Before. But yeah, the second game is like a lot more action based. So maybe it's because the Kojima's project was like the first game he was like testing the waters. But it definitely feels a lot more action based. And it's really good. So far. Approaching the destination. You gotta make it, Sam. But there's no danger here. I think we got false alarms. Oh wait, they unless they went in already. Wait. Transporter. I don't care about the boots now. We got bigger issues. Hey, that's a pretty nice cave though. Man cave, dude.
Where's home? Maybe outside.
They messed up the house. Oh, that's the order, dude. That's cool. Take out the gun, bro. Why are you punching? I thought I needed to reload.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
But the only thing I'm looking at is probably the golden strand. That's like the... Oh. Someone in fact did go here. Use your scanners to search for traces. Odra scanner. Yeah, I'm doing that. It's the golden strand. What does it mean though? Got my gun ready. I'm popping who's ever coming in. I'm a popping their butter. Is that a bike? It's fragile.
What the hell happened?
Damn, dude.
Lou.
Dude, they messed up his house, stole his kid. Whoever did that, screw them. Dude, the visuals in this game are like freaking insane. People look like people, dude. It looks like movies.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked.
Oh, really?
It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
How come they were not afraid of the BTs though? That was a smart idea. I mean, if she had the teleportation power, she could have just teleported though. That sucks. Who are these goofballs?
I tried to jump us out of there.
Didn't work.
But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Jeez.
I couldn't protect Lou.
Those look like freaking cultists,
so
though.
So sorry. I'm sorry.
Dude, even the lighting is like top quality in this game. Yo, yo, yo. The little hands are getting faster. What is going on? Is that Lou or is it something else? No.
What's going on?
That can't be Lou. She was bigger though.
Can you see me?
Something else did, I presume.
You can't. Because you're dead.
Lou, can you hear me? Can you see me? This is the achievement. Episode 2. Lou. One month later.
Lou.
No Lou around, bro. 0.8 kilos. But yeah, this is where we're gonna end the episode for today, though. We're gonna continue tomorrow. Dude, this second game is so good. The first one was good because it had like a lot of good storytelling and it had very good and top quality sequences and then like cutscenes. But the second game is like really good for its gameplay, and not only the gameplay. Also the story building is really good. And it seems you will be able to do a lot more in the second one than what you could have done in the first one. Right. That's gonna be it for today though. I wish I could continue more, but it's getting a little bit late and I need to rest. And I did start the stream a little bit too late as well. The game's awesome though so far. More action, more shooting, more enemy variety, which is like really good. The first game was like more an introductionary thing with more cutscenes, I would say. Although this game has a lot of cutscenes as well, but it's the Kojima style, man. He's making movies in video game format, technically, but with good gameplay on top of it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the content. If you did, consider subscribing to the channel, leaving a like, leaving a comment, ringing that notification bell, and I'll be seeing you around in the next one. Have a nice day or evening, and I'll see you around. Bye bye.